Hi, Hiccup here. I just sliced my finger open, just so you know. I was cutting Brussels sprouts and was not as careful as I should have been. Be careful with knives, kids. Be careful with knives. Do not try this at home. In case you were wondering, the Brussels sprouts did not get any blood on them. It didn't start bleeding until like 10 seconds after I accidentally sliced myself. And the Brussels sprouts did turn out pretty good. So it was worth it. It was worth the pain. Anyways, we were in the middle of, well, we're on our second stream of Myst IV Revelation today. And already a lot of stuff is happening. Let's review before we get back into it. So first of all, we're on to Mana, which is actually New Mexico and Earth, supposedly. Atris is there. Catherine is there. I don't think we've actually seen her, but she's somewhere there. And their daughter, whose name is Yisha, is also there. And they're all doing just so great. Atris's project of creating a world for the Denis people seems to be going really well. Everything's going really well, except for one thing, and that is that he's still ashamed about his two sons, and he feels bad. If you remember the very first game, the red brother and the blue brother, Sirrus and Akanar, the ones that were really, really evil and tried to murder us. Yeah, those brothers, they're still trapped on their own little prison planets, and they are... Well, Sirrus feels bad, and Atris feels bad, and he wants to try and rescue them. He's hoping that they've changed by now. I don't think they've changed. But anyways, we were working on that with him. He's trying to like reach them, and he's got like these contraptions to try and talk to them and like observe them in these distant worlds. And while we were working on that, we got separated from him. We lost Isha while we were babysitting her, and this explosion happened, and yeah, things are quickly dissolving into chaos. So let's go ahead and pull it up and see what happens. I do need to switch views before I pull it up. Okay, there we go. And let's load a game, load our last save. Okay. All right. And oh yeah, this is where we ended. There's a couple things I forgot to mention. There are these two linking books that do link to the worlds that Sirrus and Akanar are on. I don't know how we got them. I thought that they were burnt, but apparently Atris still has two that are hidden down in his bedchamber, like a little secret antechamber for his bedchamber. And also, we have this cool little thing at the bottom of the screen, which is like this amulet that like shows you memories. Let me see if I can show you guys. How do we get back out of here? If you go to a certain location, it turns blue. There we go. It turns blue, it lights up, and then it can show you a memory that happened in that location. Kind of cool, kind of weird. Yisha had it, and I think she had been contacting her brothers with it somehow. Somehow she mentioned that she was talking to her brothers, and she gives me the heebie-jeebies. She's a little creepy, but let me demonstrate this little amulet. So if I look closely at this thing, this is one area that has a memory associated with it for some reason. See how it's like lit up now? It's all blue. You can click on it and we'll see a memory. So anyways, we didn't see anything because we were looking over here, but we could hear Atris talking to Catherine. How cool is that? But anyways, we have yet to explore these two worlds. And now we're going to start. That's the plan. We're going to start exploring. It's a very elaborate chamber. I think the point of it is so that if someone did get back through these books, they normally wouldn't be able to get out on their own. So like Sirrus and Achenar couldn't escape. But we think they did escape. We saw a memory last time where someone was chasing Yisha and she came down to this chamber. We don't know where she went. We don't know who was chasing her, but I bet it's one of the brothers. I bet they escaped. But here we go to the one on the left. And it already looks cunt. It looks fantastic. Amazing. It gives vibes of the evil witch's tower in what movie was that? The was it Cinderella? No, not Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty. The witch's castle in Sleeping Beauty. Loved that castle. It's giving vibes of that. But okay, this looks very broken. So maybe someone broke into here. Whichever brother was supposed to be trapped here broke in. Oh, I can move that. Okay. I wonder what that is doing. That sounds like an alarm. Like we just announced our presence to everyone here. So that's great. Wait. Also, if you haven't noticed yet, the cursor is a little funky in this one. It's an actual hand, and it moves sometimes, and it's really kind of creepy when it moves. It'll like change shapes, but depending on what you're hovering over to let you know if you can interact with it. So like over here, it like opened up, and then it goes down. Disembodied hand, really creepy. Let's turn on the alarm again. What happens if we do it 2 in a row? And that's the book to get back to Mana. So obviously someone got in here. Whichever brother was trapped in this world broke in and is probably wreaking havoc. How fun is that? But why would they want to do that? This world is so pretty. Why wouldn't they just stay here? Oh, there's another book. Interesting. Okay, we can tap on it. Can we not open it? I guess it might be locked. Okay. What's this little handle over here? Can we go over that way? No. I guess that's not anything. Love a scary staircase like this. It's like the staircase to the caves where what's that giant spider in the Lord of the Rings? What are those stairs called? My brain wants to call them the Mines of Moria, but those are not the Mines of Moria. That's somewhere else. Oh, cool. It's like a giant geode. This whole tower is, maybe. Huh. I am holding my breath for when we finally see somebody, because I know it's gonna freak me out. Oh, what happened here? Oh, hmm. Well, that thing is broken, whatever it is. Oh, I can look down here. Is this like a giant elevator? This is probably a giant elevator, right? Like that button usually calls the elevator up to you, but it doesn't work right now. Dang, this whole age is all busted up. What happened here? The lightning is a little triggering. Fun story from this past weekend. Me, my boyfriend, and some of our friends, we tried to do a big old hike, a backpacking trip, if you will. Mount Timpanogos is close to us. It's a giant mountain. I think it's like 14,000 foot elevation or something like that. And a really cool mountain. We were really excited to hike it. We were going to hike up most of the way on Friday night. No, Saturday night. And then camp there. And then the next morning, early in the morning, we would finish, go up to the top, watch the sunrise, and then go back down. And it was all going to work out so perfectly. The weather was supposed to be good. And then the weather ended up not being good. As soon as we got there, it like started pouring for the first mile. And it was starting to do lightning and thunder. And we were out in the middle of the mountains and finally said, let's maybe not keep doing this. This is probably a bad idea. So we had to turn around. So that was a bit of a bummer. Is this going to work? Oh, it's coming. It's just taking a long time. Oh, wow. Whoever designed this place has a good fashion sense. Like that's a statement right there. Those bikes are very, very fun. Is that where I want to go right now? Am I going to get lost? Because it came from up there. Oh, there's lots to look at. Oh, little camp. Looks like some sledgehammers. That's cool. A little bed roll. A little spot for fires. Cool, cool. So someone was living here. Which brother was it? The whole area is kind of blue, so was it Blue Brother that's here? And I keep forgetting their names. Which one was the blue one? Was that Sirrus or Akinar? Oh, there's this. I keep forgetting that sound effect that we just heard means there's a memory, so I need to listen to this. It's giving Smeagol vibes. He's getting really possessive of this boat for some reason. Is this a sculpture? If I didn't know that these two people were safe, I would say that this looks like actual people frozen in time. But how cool. Little nod to the very first Myst game with this little pool in the boat. Are there any other memories that I missed? I need to really pay better attention to that sound. Hmm. Oh, I can look over here. Cool. What is this? Interesting. Looks like a little slide rule for some reason. And it's all the way up at the top. I wonder if we need to move it down somehow. If we need to move it at all, it needs to go down. There's no way to go up. Really cunty crystal here. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, whoa. Can I jump down this? Do I want to jump? I'm going to jump down this. If that's what's going to happen. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, yikes. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. This feels a little dangerous. Oh my god, is it gonna crack? We're going pretty far. I wonder how we're gonna get back up. Cool. I made it all the way down to the Chamber of Secrets here. Okay. Where did I come from? I came from up there. Oh, and we can still see outside. Cool. Oh. What is this little guy there? Oh, I promised last time I would, or I promised in the YouTube comments that I would change the settings so it doesn't do the blur effect. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but when my cursor is over different things, the focus actually changes. So right now my cursor is over this, so the focus is on this rock here, but if I move my cursor over here, that turns in focus, and then the rock gets out of focus, which is kind of a cool effect. I'm impressed that they're able to do this, but I did hear at least one person on YouTube say that they're looking at other places that I'm not necessarily, just because they've already played the game, and it's nice to be able to see everything. So I'm going to turn that off right now. Options. Cursor speed, camera speed. Okay, so this is cursor options, game options. Oh, graphics. That's probably what we want. Contrast, brightness. Water effect. This option if the mouse fluid. This option will disable or enable many visual animations like trees and birds that add to the immerse. No, I want the trees and the birds. Oh, this looks right. Toggle depth of field effect. Oh no, it's still happening. Let's try that one more time. Zoom. Okay, there we go. I think that's off now. Oh. What is that pulsating down there? That's lovely. And what are these glowing green rocks? And why are they suspended in air? Okay, we got electricity. How exciting is that? I wonder what it's powering. Yes, please take me down there. Oh. What does this bad boy do? Oh. Oh, so this is like a little power circuit thing? We've already seen one of those. Can I open this? No? I guess not. Can I grab the top? Okay, maybe I need to open it somewhere else. But that's a cute symbol there. Oh, maybe this button is what I need to do. It's always a secret button. A secret button that's not actually secret. A button that I just am bad at seeing. Okay. Oh, can I move this to the left or the... Oh, I can't move it. It's stuck. It's not moving left or right. Let's see, what does this guy do? Oh. Doesn't seem to do... Oh. What just happened? Nothing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What does this guy do? Interesting. Oh, wait, if I turn this off, then can I move the slider? Oh, yeah, I can. Let's try turning it on now. Oh, weird. So turning the switch down allows me to move the slider. And then turning the switch back up resets it to the middle. Okay. I have a feeling that we need more information to solve this. It's all resetting. Good to know. Oh, I'm just tapping. This looks like just a mess of wires. I don't know if it's that important. Game mechanics wise, at least. Oh, didn't mean to go back there. I want to go back here. So where does this lead to? Looks like it leads to just a whole nother island. And what are all these little stations for? Do I get like launched in between them or something? Is that what I'm trying to do? This guy is freaky. Oh, I can look up here? No. No, I can look down there. I've already done that. What is this? This is like, is this like a little fireman's pole? Wait, no, there's steps on it. Can probably climb up it, right? What is this? Okay. So I can climb back up. I wonder how far up I can go. Can I go all the way back to the top with this? Oh, a little floating rock. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's where I just came from. What's this little floating rock doing? Why is it chained up? Am I able to interact with it at all? Oh, there's a memory. Same. Interesting, interesting. I do find it especially interesting that the all these memories are pointed at an object and then you hear someone behind you talking. You don't get to see them doing things. You're just hearing them in the background. That is interesting to me. Maybe there's something about them that is hidden. Oh, can I go back this way too? What's over here? This age is pretty big, guys. I'm worried I'm gonna get a little lost. I always say that, and then I do get lost, and then we figure it out. But I am still gonna worry about it. Hmm. Okay. What were all of these rooms for before they were destroyed? Oh, here's a little office. Okay. Let's get Oh, first let's look at this little bed chamber and chess. Who is he playing chess against? The fun little water effect. You can make ripples wherever you want in the water. Very impressive. Oh, look at this lantern. I would give this lantern a 6 out of 10. The bright green is really, really fun, but like the overall design is not blowing me away. It's fun, not incredible. There are better ones in this game. Love the designs on the columns here. That's really fun. Also, why is he sleeping underneath all of these like blades? Does he just like the threat of danger? Does that get him to sleep? Interesting. Who was winning here? Why do they have their king in the middle of the board? I'm not a chess master. I'm not a chess expert. But I feel like that's pretty uncommon to get all the way out here. Maybe it's not that uncommon. Maybe I'm just really bad at chess. Hmm. Interesting. Did Atris come visit them while they were imprisoned? Is that his secret? He started off this game like saying that he has a deep dark secret about his sons and that he needed to talk to us about it. And I don't think he's told us it yet. He's like mentioned that he's trying to get them back and hope that they're not evil anymore, but I don't think he mentioned a secret. Something he's ashamed of. Another memory. I'm starting to catch on to the little sound effect. Hmm. I don't know, that didn't sound like it was going well, but maybe I just don't know what he's going for. It's gone now, but in the memory you could see like a little oh, am I frozen? No. You could see a little slide ruler thing in front of this crystal, like we did on the other crystal, way back at the top of this area. So I don't know, whatever setting that was on was probably not the right setting because it didn't sound like it was working. Excuse me. Oh, I can turn this. Oh, look at all these guys. Look at all these little crystals. Does it always reset back to the middle or back to the beginning? What's the point of turning this? I am confused. All right. We got some notes. It says Nara, stronger than any other substance. Will need all the power keyboard can take. It's crossed out a bunch of numbers. Will even that be enough? Oh, and this is a little chess piece. If distributed across all three, he's got a little diagram here. All the power the keyboard can take. I don't feel like we've seen the keyboard yet, whatever that is. But maybe it's this thing here, and we need to try and break the substance by using all the power the keyboard can take. I wonder why we would want to break that substance. Like, what would be the end goal? I guess for him, the end goal was probably to get into that chamber. The chamber at the top of this island was probably a chamber where Atris could talk to his sons. Like, he came there and sat in the room that we were in and talked to Sirrus or Akinar, whichever one is here. And they had a wall between them. It was like a little prison meetup. But now that the prison walls are torn down, Sirrus and slash Akinar was able to get out. Okay, we got some wires. Those look like papers underneath, but we can't look at them. What is this? Oh, what is this little guy? Okay, blue crystals test results conclusive. Can I move all these tools around or just this guy? Okay. Anyways, need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. Why are we trying to disrupt the samples? I'm a little confused about that. Okay. Next page. Oh, wait. No, I want to... There's a middle page that I want to see. How do I see the middle page? Maybe I just don't see the middle page. This thing, strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when two of harmonies listed in musical chart were played. Could I be close to finding usable frequency? Lab mostly rock. Huh. Am I crazy? Does this look like there's 2 pages there? And I just don't know how to get just one of them to lift up? Interesting. We'll have to keep in mind these notes here. They don't make sense yet, but I'm sure they will. It's a fun little desk drawer thing. Ooh, batteries. Or battery-like looking things. What is this? Every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total, no more, no less. But in what combination? Must find way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. So that goes back to the first page that we read. Where was that? We should probably take a picture of this, shouldn't we? Okay. So Nara is stronger than any other substance. Oh, and it comes back to this thing here where he's trying to evenly distribute power across these 3 different points. Every partially successful rock suggests that 20 units of power total, no more, no less. So that sounds important. It sounds like we're going to have to add up numbers to get exactly to 20 eventually, somehow. But in what combination, I don't know either. He was not sure either. Must find a way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. Okay. Well, now we just need to find these cables. What a fun little lab. Little dark academic vibes. Oh, and it looks like we can jump all the way down to the bottom again if we want to. Let's try it. I love a good little roller coaster ride. Now this doesn't look familiar. I don't. Oh. So this is a whole new area. That is a freaky looking chair. I don't think I like that chair. It looks like little claw legs. Like you sit in the chair and then you can like move around with the legs. Oh, and here's a cute little statue. How do I get there? Oh, I was waiting for a memory sound, but there's no memory here. Well, this looks important. I'm going to take a picture, and it looks like different combinations of power across 3 points. Don't know what the 3 points are, haven't seen them yet, but it sounds like stuff that he's been talking about in his other notes. We will take a picture and move on. Did Atris just leave a statue of him and his wife in his son's prison to like make them think of him? Is that what he was doing here? Interesting. Looks like we're trapped in here right now. Can we open this door? Oh, we're not trapped at all. We can walk out if we want. And that looks like a fake door if I ever saw one. Look at that. Like it's animated slightly different than the rest of the walls around it. Somehow we're gonna have to get that to slide up. Okay. Oh, did I just shock myself? Ah, that was kind of fun. Let's do it again. Nice. Oh, it looks like it's broken. Some of the wires are off. Okay, let's go to the creepy chair. What's gonna happen when we sit in it? Oof. Is it just one button? There's that blue button. There's, yeah, let's see what happens. Oh, freaky. Oh, okay. Weird. What is all this for? Oh, look. This looks like the keyboard. We need to distribute power across these 3 different things to break something. Oh my god, are we breaking the statue? Is that what we're trying to do? Wait, how do we work this guy? Oh, I can't move it right now. I need to do something else to make it move, I guess. Those look like instructions of some sort. 36, 11, 4, and I don't see a number on this top one. Oh. Wait, no, I want to go back. I didn't want to do that. Okay, what does this do? Does this do anything? Oh, what about these? They don't seem to do anything at all. Maybe this doesn't have. Maybe this chair just doesn't have enough power because of those wires that were kind of cut. I bet that's the problem. Okay, well, we'll come back to this. When we first looked up here, like I didn't move up here, but like the forced perspective of the camera looked up here, I thought they were going to fall on me. It was a little freaky. Okay, let's see where these stairs lead. Oh, there's a page. Oh, quartz samples visibly affected when cables 1, 2 set correctly and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Visibly affected. And this is a green stone. It looks like the statue of Atris and Catherine in that room were made of quartz. Must be nearing point of total molecular disruption. We'll conduct one final test to be sure. Wait, I want to take a picture. Looks like they don't let you take pages with you anymore. I guess we had, like, they're forcing us to use their little camera device, which is fine, I guess. Oh, and here's an elevator. And last time we rode the elevator, it took forever to get here. Let's see if it comes. Wow, it's about time, elevator. Oh yeah, the cunty elevator. Or maybe this is a different cunty elevator. Oh, it got really dark. Now it's only a little dark. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Does this look like the one spot we were in? I think so. I think that looks right. Yeah, oh wait, no. This looks like a whole different spot that I've never been to. I have a feeling it's gonna get hard to like find the places that we want to go. Because I'm already very, very lost. So I want to check this out. Wait, no, we have been here. This is where that memory was. Hmm. Let's see, what is all this? Oh, wait, this is the stairs that we walked up. Right. I think. Hmm. Okie dokie. Oh, there's a little pool of water back there. That's cute. I hope the water never ruined things on his desk. Oh, we got a little book here. It's time to read. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, first entry, it says, it appears that I have underestimated him. I did not think he could be this devious. He always said Spire was dangerous, but I assumed he meant its people were violent and potentially xenophobic. The perfect combination with which to orchestrate a coup. But there are no people here, no prosperous civilization for me to rule. I see now how his linking panel fooled me. Congratulations, father. This hand goes to you. I did not think that he could. Okay, so this is. Oh, is this Sirrus or Akinor? I still don't know. But it's definitely not Atris. This guy is talking about Atris right now. So, Atris trapped him. Next entry. I have established a temporary encampment near the vegetal cavern. The food I brought with me should last a month. After that, I will be forced to grow what I can, or what I eat. The plants here are neither scrumptious nor overly abundant. Scrumptious. But I have tasted several and find the nutrition is there. Cool. Turning now to the question of escape. Oh, and we have a memory here. Let's finish this entry and then watch the memory. I believe there may yet be a Myst linking book here. The simplest way for father to have disposed of it would have been to jump off the palace as he touched it. There are other ways, of course, but I cannot ignore this possibility. I must at least attempt to reach the ground. So his okay. So his whole like strategy here is to go to the very, very bottom and look around for a linking book that's fallen down. So I bet we're also gonna have to work our way down to the very, very bottom. What is in this memory? Oh, does it read it for me? Yeah, it's straight up reading the page for us. All right. Uh-oh, there's more. Does he just... Oh, he just keeps going. Hmm. Okay, so he found powerful crystals that have electricity, and he's trying to mine them to do something. Ooh. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Hmm. So he's, if I understand him correctly, he's making like a little, like a little ship, if you will, a little spaceship out of the magnetic floating rocks, and he's hoping that he can get them to slowly like get lower and lower and lower to get him all the way down to the ground. And he knows that they won't like just tumble and he won't just die because they float. And he's been watching the storms below him. Multiple there's multiple cloud layers on this world apparently. Interesting. A song. Okay, quick pause. He's got the crystals that are impressive to him. He never learned the art from Atris, apparently. Him and Akinar. Oh, this is Sirrus. So we're on Sirrus's island. Him and Akinar never learned how to make books, which is good to know. So, anyways, but he is doing a lot with these crystals, and they sing. Hmm. To the nearest palace. He says palace. Like there's a whole bunch of palaces here. Spires natural electricity to fuel an electromagnet. Magnet with a smaller magnet. Okay, so interesting, interesting. Okay, interesting. That doesn't sound good. Hmm. Oof. Oof. Okay, so he is trying to get to another island, if you will, another palace on the same age, and hoping that that one will let him get down to the ground. And whichever one he's on right now, the one that we're on right now, is not able to get to the bottom. So that's good to know. He's like searched this whole area and has not reached the floor, but he wants to reach another, what did he call him again? Another palace? I can't see any other palaces out the window right now, but I'm sure there are more. Oh, wait, this guy over here. Wait. Where did that? Oh, I can look at this thing. Oh. So this is the palace he's trying to get to. Or maybe he's already gotten there. Cool. Very, very cool. What is this little guy? What are these little guys? Can I grab this? What does that do? Oh, here's another memory. What's it gonna say this time? Hmm. I'm not an electrician, but that sounds... I guess that sounds weird for crystals, but in this world of magic books that like create new worlds, I feel like a crystal that can be a conductor of electricity doesn't sound that crazy. Can I grab this? Oh, what am I doing here? Oh. Oh, I'm creating electricity. Huh. And what does this guy do? Oh, that just holds it. I thought that was a switch. What if I move this to the right? Oh, hello. We're making quite a spark up there. Can I touch it? Ooh. I shocked myself again. How fun is that? Cool. Okay, so that's how you make electricity in this world. I wonder where we're going to do that in the puzzles. Yes, please, take me here. Oh, what is this? Just a little pool? Not a pool? I don't know what this is. Oh, this must be the garden he was talking about. Look at all these plants. Another statue. And another memory. This place is littered with memories. They're all over the place. Interesting. Well, it doesn't look like he's killed it yet. That flower's working pretty well. And was his mother here? Was he talking to her? Oh, look, there's a floating rock up there. And that must be like a little magnet chamber. Are those magnets? Are those little power things? I'm kind of confused still. But okay. Can I do anything here? He's got this green goo. How fun is that? I have no idea what this means, but let's take a picture. So he's harvesting green goo to put in here. which is cool. Oh. Is there anything else in the garden I want to look at? Can I get across here, or can I not jump that far? That does look like I cannot. I love this space still so much. So many floating rocks. Okay, okay. What else am I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, there's the ladder. And did I already look over here? I think I did. I think I went over here and fell down a tube, right? I went over here. Oh, and it was this other lab, right? Yeah. Another lab plus another tube? Yes, the tube is right there. Cool. Well, let's go somewhere we haven't gone yet. Let's go up the ladder again. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, another one of these panels. Is this one gonna do anything for us? This one looks very different. I guess it has this little switch again. Oh, maybe it's just different because it has a different number of the rocks. So I can grab that still, right? What the? Oh. Well, that did something. Oh. Oh, hello. That's pulled all the way up. Okay. Is that what we wanted? And it's falling down now. Ooh. It's interesting that this only has 4 crystals and 4 different slots that it can go to. How many did the other one have? Let's see if I can find my way back down there. In any case, it doesn't look like there's anything else to try up here. How do I get back down there? Oh, yeah. I go down here. Oh. Oh, did I watch this memory? I don't think I did. Uh-oh. Is it gonna work? Oh, it's not even gonna tell us if it worked. I guess we just have to imagine. See, this one has 7, not just 4. I wonder how many panels there are. Oh, I can't move that without moving this. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. What's interesting is that even though there's 4 or 7 crystals up here, the slider looks like it only has like 3 points that it can stay at. The center, it can be up here, Or I don't think it can be in the middle, right? Yeah, it just moves to whatever side it's on. Or whatever it's closest to. Huh. Wait a second. I'm very confused. I wonder if we'll find a third panel and those will be the three things that we're supposed to correlate from the other notes, if you remember what those were. Hmm. Oh, and that's where I came from. Is there any other way to leave? No, I don't think there is. I wonder if there's a way to get back up to the top where we were. Oh, that does look like it. Oh. Oh. That's how you open that thing. What is this? What is this little electrical circuit board? Oh. Did that just shock me? That just shocked me. Oh, a memory. Let's watch it. Hmm. He learned that from the Voltaia gauge? I did the Voltaia gauge, and I don't think I could have done this. Oh. Is there just nothing that I can touch without getting shocked? I guess so. What if I wanted to, like, change something there? Do I just have to turn off the power somehow? Hmm. Anyways, let's go up. Okay, yes, I remember being here. And I remember going up one more from here. Is there one more that we can go up? No, there's not. This is a little dead end. I want to figure out how to get back up to the top. Just for reference. Let's go back to the elevator. Maybe the elevator takes us all the way back to the top. Just maybe. Not totally sure. Okay, let's move it up for up. Maybe. There we go. We're moving up. Oh, and we're moving far up. And I think this is the very top. Or like back where we were earlier, I think. So that's good to know. Yeah, this looks familiar. Was there anything we didn't explore up here? Because we looked at this statue. We looked at this little mess of tools. Oh, there's a memory here. Ah, Looks as crazy as ever. It's been a long, not a long time, but it's been a while since I played Myst 1. He looks really similar to the original guy. Did they like recast him? Is he the same guy? I feel like they did a good job. You love the music in this age, it's so appropriately dramatic. It is very fun so far. I especially love the opening sequence, like when it goes into 7-8, which by the way, I was thinking about my last stream. I told you guys, I think I lied to you guys, so I need to apologize. I think I said that Pirates of the Caribbean is in 7-8 meter. I went back and listened to it. I don't think there's a single part of that soundtrack that is in 7-8 meter. I don't have any clue why I thought that. I don't know where that came from, but I just needed to apologize. Pirates of the Caribbean is not in 7-8 meter. Sometimes it's in 6-8, but I don't think it's ever in 7-8. So anyways, I had to get that off my chest. So what's Myst 4 like so far compared to the others? So far, graphically, it's really, really cool. Still, actually, I was about to say the hand still creeps me out, but it's starting to grow on me. It's creepy in an endearing kind of way, if you will. I'm getting attached to it. And the puzzles so far, I'm not sure what to think of the puzzles so far. I feel like I haven't solved enough of them to have a really good judgment on them. But in this age particularly, I feel like there's a lot of exploring that needs to be done before I can even solve any puzzles, for good or for bad. So that's interesting. And I am intrigued by the plot. I'm happy that they're finally visiting the idea of the two brothers from the first game. The idea of what do we do with these people? Are we just leaving them to die? Are we going to help them out? Like, what are they up to? Glad we aren't just leaving that to rest. So yeah. If it's not a spoiler, I'd love to hear your opinion of it too. But okay, I know we went all the way down here, and we went down that tube, and we looked at this little slide rule that was all the way up at the top. Let's take a picture of it just in case. I don't think I remember watching the memory from here. Let's do the memory. Okay, what's happening? It's glowing. Okay. What's the point? So it was glowing and the crystal grew out of that glow? Is that what happened? Interesting, interesting. It's cool even these later games kept the live action scenes without trying to go CGI. I really appreciate that too. I think that makes it feel more like Myst. If they had gone to CGI, I don't think I would have liked it as much. And I stopped at Riven, so these are all new to you. Okay, cool. I'm glad you can experience it with me for the first time. You've been playing it for the first time this week too, finished Haven, and I'm in this age now. Oh, okay, nice. I haven't done Haven yet, so I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, we got into this age about an hour ago, and I still don't know what I'm doing, so might take me a while. You're loving it though. Haven was tedious. Good to know. Good to know. I feel like this one's going to be a little tedious too. It's just, so far it's kind of confusing to get around. Which is, I mean, that's going to be the case with any point and click game. You're going to have levels that are hard to navigate. But there's just so many, this whole level is like so stacked vertically with so many different levels on top of each other. And I think we're trying to, I think we're trying to make it far down as possible. Because Sirrus thinks that Atris left a linking book at the very, very bottom of this world down on the ground. So he's trying to go down there. Or at least he was in his journals, and now we're trying to follow him. So let's see. There was stuff over here. Wasn't there an elevator? Or did that not work? Yes, there was this elevator, and that's the one we were just on. Is there a, wasn't there another elevator? I guess there was this one that's broken. Does this go down? Is this part of the same elevator, though? It kind of looks like it is. Yeah, I really bet that's the same elevator. We just can't take it up all the way. How low can this elevator go? Have we made it to the bottom of this elevator? Let's go down. Okay. And yes, I remember this level. Let's see. I know we can go down at least one more. Any cast iron fans out there? Anyone have a cast iron pan? I've recently gotten into that and I'm liking it a lot. My boyfriend thrifted a nice one for like $7, and we just like ran it. We put it in the oven, ran it through the self-cleaning cycle to get off all the old, like really gross seasoning that was there. And then I think we've been on this level, right? This is where the chair was. Yeah, this is definitely the one where the chair was. And then we like started building up the seasoning from scratch. And it's been very fun. I only ruined the seasoning once, and then now I've been building it back up again. And I've been cooking a lot of veggies, actually. We like caramelized some onions the other day, or my boyfriend did. I cooked like bell peppers to add to our burritos. I've been cooking Brussels sprouts a few times, which is really, they work pretty well so far. I like the char that I get in there on the Brussels sprouts, but I haven't been able to get them as soft as I want them. Usually when I cook Brussels sprouts, I just steam them, and of course they get really soft when you steam them. But this hasn't done the same thing yet. And that, okay, this here looks like a lever that I should be able to pull up, but it's not working. It's shocking me every time. Cast iron is the best. I cook it with all the time. Great for steaks. I haven't cooked a steak in it yet. Any tips? Because I'm excited to cook meat on it. I just haven't cooked a lot of meat on it yet. Okay, let's look at the keyboard again and see if it makes more sense this time. Because last time I wasn't able to like make anything move. Like this is stuck. All of these things don't interact. This button just takes me out of this. These gears are just there for fun. They look cool. These things don't seem to be buttons at all either. I can't click on them. And same with these. But maybe these diagrams are important somehow. Like this one, I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like these could be like little slide rulers that we saw at that crystal way up on the same level. But there's a lot more points than 4 on that slide ruler. And this one has like 3 that are all have just 4 points. That doesn't sound familiar. Have you tried steaming first to get them almost all the way done, then finishing them in the pan to get the crisp? I have not, but that is a good idea. That feels like a really good idea. Maybe we'll do that. What we did do today as well, this wasn't in the cast iron, but we got like an actual steamer basket that goes on top of a pot, if that makes sense. Let me back up. When I steam Brussels sprouts, I have like the little metal trebuchet thing, trash it, whatever you call it, that you like stick inside of a pot, like an instant pot, and then you boil water in the bottom and it steams it that way. We got like a nice bamboo one recently that we could get like steamed buns and cook those in. And wait till you hear about these steamed buns. We found these crazy steamed buns at H Mart that we just tried today. They are like pizza roll steamed buns. So they're literally like normal steamed buns. They were frozen and they had like pizza stuff in the middle, like a little sausage and cheese and like tomato sauce. And it was surprisingly not bad. I actually really enjoyed them. I was really worried that they would taste kind of synthetic and gross and fake, but they tasted pretty real and pretty good. Similar to how sous vide works with steaks. I don't know much about sous vide. I know how to pronounce it, shockingly, but I don't know how it works. Also good method for kale. Throw in a little parm cheese. Delicious. Ooh. So wait, you like steam... Are you saying I should steam the kale with Parmesan cheese with the Brussels sprouts? Because that does sound really, really good. Ooh, fancy. I just grew up with the metal satellite dish kind. Yeah, that's what I have. Or what I had until we got the fancy one. Would not have guessed. Yeah. Yeah. If you get a chance to try pizza roll steamed buns, they're actually not that bad. Solid 7 out of 10. Maybe even 8. Maybe 7. They were just a little bit... the center where the cheese was, it was just a little bit soggy, and I didn't like that as much as I would have. I feel like I wanted it to be drier for a pizza roll, but still really good. Oh, maybe I need to close the door for the panel to work all the way. Let's try that. Does this work now? No, that still doesn't work. But maybe the little keyboard thing here will. Here we go. Okay, you're gonna work for me now? You gonna do anything for me now? Are you gonna move? You're still stuck. Everything else is still non-interactable. Dang it. So something is missing to make this panel work. Unless I'm just dumb and I'm like not clicking the right spot. But no, I feel like I've clicked everywhere that I could have tried. Okay, let's leave. Let's go back to his other office and reread some stuff. Maybe that'll give me more ideas. I still stand by my theory that this thing right here is a secret door. I think that this is going to open up somehow, somewhere, sometime. It just like doesn't match the rest of it exactly. It looks like it's about to slide up. And elevator. Just going up 1. Righty, let's read those things. I bet what he said about crystals is going to make more sense now that we've seen some of them. How did I get back there? Oh, it was over here. Good to see his little lair again. Good to see his little chess game. Still confused at how he was able to play chess down here by himself. And we already listened to the memory here. Is anyone here good at chess? Is it normal for the king to end up like in the middle of the board here? Because I am not good at chess, but I have played it several times, and I feel like you don't move the king very much. And if you are moving the king, I feel like that's kind of desperate, like you're about to die. But maybe that's the point. Maybe they were not doing so hot. But they're not. Are they in check? They're not in check. This king is not in check, and they're not even close to being in check, are they? I guess this guy, well, no, this guy could take out the pawn, but then the queen would be able to take them out. And there's nothing protecting against that. Oh, I guess well, no, the horse. The rook could go here, but then the rook could be killed by the queen as well. This rook could go here, and then I think it would be in check. Maybe that's... I don't know what they're doing. And I wonder... Oh, yes, another page. Oh, interesting. Blue crystal test number 17. Final results verified. No. Of lightning conductors needed to power cable number 1 and definitely disrupt molecular composition of sample equals 3. Oh, number. I thought he was saying no, like this did not work. No, he's saying number of lightning conductors needed to do all of this is 3. And all of this means to power cable number 1 and definitively disrupt molecular composition of sample. Still testing to find 2 remaining increments. Okay, let's take a picture. Whoops. I like chess. I wouldn't call myself good at it, but my husband and I play sometimes. Very fun. Good for you guys. See, I don't think me and my partner even have a chess set. If we do, I don't know where it is. We do have cards, and we have started playing this game that I really, really am starting to like. It's called Pounce, and it's kind of like solitaire with multiple people, if that makes sense. But you each have your own little deck of cards, and you have them laid out in front of you as if you're about to play solitaire. Like there's the bunch of piles that you're trying to get rid of. But then in the middle of the board is like, well, it's empty at first, but in the middle of the board, you need to basically get rid of all of your cards and put them in the middle of the board by stacking them on top of other cards. So for example, if there's a black ace or there's a spade, ace of spades out there, you can put a 2 of spades on top of it. But if someone else puts their 2 of spades on it before you do, you can't put your 2 of spades down. You can't get rid of it until another ace of spades shows up. And of course, once you get to a king, that pile is done. You have to work with other piles. And so you're getting rid of all of your aces automatically and everyone else's too. And then you're dumping other things on top of those. And it gets really hectic, but it's really fun. And so many different molecules, so many different shapes and crystals. Let's see. Every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total, no more, no less. But in what combination? Must find ways of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. Still not making a lot of sense. I do see that this is the keyboard here. And these numbers need to combine to create 20. No more, no less. Must find a way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. So how many different ways? I guess there's probably a lot of different ways that you could divide the numbers between 3. Like you could literally have 1, 1, and 18. You could have 1, 2, and 17, 1, 3, and 16, and so on. There's a lot of different options. He's got some options here that he wrote down. 8, 8, 8. That obviously didn't work because that made 24. 8, 16, 24. Yeah. 9, 9, 9 doesn't work. That's too big. 10, 10, 10. That's too big. Oh, wait. So this one is different. I think this is a different situation for this, excuse me, for this stronger material to break it. For this material, it says need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. Gathered in garden and docking station only to disrupt the samples. I don't really know what he means there. Does he mean he needs to use all of them just for these samples? Or does he mean, I don't know. I'm kind of lost there. Strong earthquake-like tremors in lab. When 2 of harmonies listed in musical chart were played, could I be close to finding usable frequency? Lab mostly rock. So like a usable frequency to break the lab. And also, what is the point of this guy? Why were we able to move him around? Is it just a paperweight that makes it so we can't lift it up? Oh, wait. Oh, that's as far left as we can go. Never mind. I feel like there's a middle page here. There's like 3 pieces of paper stacked on top of each other, but I can only see the top and the bottom one. It won't let me grab just the top one. I always grab the top 2 and I can't find the middle one. So if anybody knows if that's important and I need to try and get away to look at that middle page, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to assume that it's not, that it's impossible to find that page. And that's just like a weird animation choice. All right. Well, I was hoping that things would make a lot more sense now, but they still don't. I am still confused. He's got this thing that I don't know what it's for. Oh gosh. Wait, there's a little stool there. Did I look at that stool? Was that important at all? It's kind of a cool looking stool. Or a cool looking chair. Look at the rough, raw hewn stone. It's kind of bluish. It's a look. I like it. Oh, this is new. Okay. Oh, this... Oh. Okay, so this piece looks familiar because it was next to that other crystal that's behind us. Is there anything I can look at? Because that metal piece was over here on this thing. In this memory. Let's look at the memory again. It's like right there. Five, six. And it broke in the test. And apparently, and see, it's gone. It apparently shot across the room and got stuck in the little bedpost here. And there's a little mark right here. Is that where it was? That's probably going to be important. I don't know which side is the top or bottom, but 1, 2, this is third from one of the ends. Let's take a picture. That's like definitely going to be important somehow. But now I'm just worried that I'm missing a scene, that there's somewhere that I haven't gone to, that I need to go to. Oh well, let's go down the slide again. Do. Yep, and I still feel like I don't know enough to do this. I'm just now noticing some of the wires have different colors on them. I wonder if that'll be important. This one's pink, this one's blue, that one's yellow. Pink, blue, and yellow. Oh, can we go underneath this? No. We cannot jump down underneath where the elevator would be. And as always, this elevator takes forever. Forever, forever, forever. And we'll go up. So right now my theory is that the other two panels that I found, well, I guess I don't have any real theory about them. My theory was that I need to do something with them, but that's not a real theory. Obviously I need to do something with them. But what? What do I do? Also, can I drop this thing? Is that something that I want to do? It looks like it could be important. I also need to look around for more pages, I guess. That could be important. Read his diary. Oh, one interesting thing about the diary is that it reads out loud for you. You just like click on the little memory thing. Yeah. So if you want, you can just like listen to the whole thing. So that's kind of fun. Don't have to hear me talk for the entire time. Oh yeah, and we're trying to get over here. I do know that. We're trying to get to this other palace. And we need to get set up the calibrations so the ship can go there. But I don't even know where the ship is. Is the ship the thing? Is this the ship? All the way up there? Let's go back to his journal. Let's see. He's got drawings of the ship somewhere. Yeah, right here. I guess these are all kind of different. Like maybe different prototypes, but they do like look like they have a little ring around them. So maybe that thing hanging up in the air could be one of the ships. Okay, let's go down first. And try using that panel again. Wait, let's... Oh, never mind. Yeah, so the ship, it needs to be shot out along here, and these little arcs, I guess, are like little magnets that draw the ship to them. And so, like, we need to bounce from magnet to magnet, apparently. But it only works if they're in the exactly correct, if they're correctly calibrated, and that's what we're working on now. Okay. And this only has 7 spots that it can be in. Wait, 4. But I don't see anything really change over here when I reset this. See, all the lights are still on. I don't see what I'm supposed to be doing. It always likes to reset my view down here whenever I finish it. And what is this little guy supposed to say? I feel like I haven't seen this green thing move at all. Hmm. And if I leave, is it going to stay in that calibration? I had 4 crystals lit up. If I go back, there's 4 crystals still lit up. Also, can I interact with this thing? It's like a little chainsaw right there. How crazy is that? Interesting. Yep, they're still lit up. That's good to know. So let's leave it like this and go up to the other panel. Well, let's look at this panel first. Did this one change at all? I don't think so. I don't think anything was lit up on this. Yeah, I don't see anything lit up. I just know that if I touch it, I get shocked. So there's nothing I can do with it directly right now. Let's go back up. Let's go up one more. This one's blue. Should I be keeping track of where I see the different wires? Maybe. I'm not going to do that just yet. Oh, but this... Is that a space? Oh, it is a little spaceship, I think. It looks like you can get inside of it. There's like a little cockpit in there. So that's what we'll need to get into eventually. Hmm. Okay. I don't see anything different there. Oh, now 2 are lit up. Now 3 are lit up. Let's leave it like that. Oh, hey. Now that's at the top. I don't know if that's what I really want though. That feels very wrong. Because I can't get in it from there, right? If I just have one, it's still stuck, right? Hmm. What if I want it to drop as much as possible? Now it's just 2. Oh. How did I do that? I like... turned off the power without moving the switch. Oh, that was really weird. And now it's dropping. A little bit at least. Now it's not dropping anymore. Was there a memory here? Did I watch this memory? So he's gone crazy, trying to get out of here. So we need to balance the electromagnetic forces. So I think there's one of these things at the top, and there's one of those things at the very bottom that we can't see from this angle, but it's down there. And they're, depending on how much power is on each one of them, that's what's affecting how high or low this thing goes. And so we need to balance it to get to the right height, which I assume is not here, and I assume it's not higher than here. I assume it's lower so I can get into it. But how do I do that? This whole mechanism here is still confusing me. Like, if I move it here, oh, now it's not changing at all. The rightmost display there seems to let you know what level the ship is at. Oh. Oh, that's a good observation. Thank you. So that does make sense. It's like not quite at the top, but still pretty high. And does that mean we want it to be at this little green line, maybe? So we want it really low. Let's see. Now it's pretty high. Oh, yep, now it's moving up. That's not what we wanted. Ah. Now it's 3. Can we move it down again? Yeah, I'm still confused by this whole mechanism. Okay, well, it dropped. How far can I drop it from here? Any? Hmm. Oh gosh. It's like in the, oh no, it went all the way to the top. I want to, oh gosh, come on. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm gonna take a guess and say that however many crystals is lit up is how much power this one has. So it's at the lowest power setting because no crystals are lit up, maybe? Let's go to the bottom one and see how many crystals we can light up, and maybe that'll drop it lower. Here we are at the bottom panel. Yeah, I do wonder where we're trying to put it exactly. Anyways. So this one has 4 lit up. If we can maybe... Oh, that didn't do what we want. Now that's higher. Oh, that's a lot higher. so far I don't see this affecting the height on the right at all. Does it need to be in these top row of crystals to count? Is that what actually makes a change? And how do we move it up there? See, like reset, but it's still right there at the third from the top. Is this going to help us at all? Maybe not. Which wire is this? Is this the blue one? Oh, you know what? I bet this is where we want it to be. We want the ship to be here because this looks like a little loading dock right there. And I wonder if these black crystals are going to get in the way or not. Maybe they are getting in the way. And that's why it's not changing anything. Huh. Maybe these black crystals grew up and they're covering the little electromagnetic thing. And that's why I can't make any difference from down here. Oh, never mind. It was blocked from my view, but it's not blocked. It should still be working. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Let's watch this memory again, see if it helps. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that just might have failed, might have not. So that doesn't tell us much, I don't think. Ooh, what am I missing? One thing that I think I'm missing is, and I don't know how this is happening, but sometimes when I move the slider and then I click in this general area, things happen without this little switch moving up or down. And I don't know how I'm getting that to happen sometimes and not other times. But I think it's only really happened upstairs, not at this panel. Like, that didn't seem to do anything. So it adds 4 every time you move there. Takes away 2. So do I just want it to get all the way up, if possible? Oh, and then it reset. Oh, dang it. Oh no, it's stuck? Oh. Hey, here it comes, right? Oh, it looks like there's a dock up there as well. Oh, I do want it to be in the middle, not all the way down here. Okay, so it looks like all 7 are lit up on the top row, and so it's too powerful down here. We want it to be a little less powerful. The top panel is at 4, I want to say. I think we want to match numbers with the top panel. Let's go back up and check. I love this trapdoor. So cool every time. Feels very sturdy. Oh, I'm going up again. So this one, we want it to be 4, I think, right? Oh. I think you want it 1 up from where it is now. That's where the little mark is on the right most. Oh, okay. Just 1 up, not all the way up. Or not all the way to the middle. Okay, now that's too high. So the bottom one I think was on full force, and now this one's on full force, and now we're a little too high. So we can't make the bottom one stronger, but we can make this one a little weaker, right? Let's try that. Will it let me? Okay, okay. I think that's exactly where we want it. Let's go check it out. That sounds good. I like the sounds that are happening. Oh, but how do I get over there? Oh, maybe it's still... Maybe it is down on the bottom. I need to go. Hey, 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 that looks pretty good. Do I walk into it from here? Oh no, there's like a little walkway now. Okay. Well, I'm really hoping that all the other calibrations are correct. Because I don't know how to make them more correct if they aren't. Let's get in and let's see if we die. Here we go. Oh, nice windows. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, we almost got stuck there. Okay. Hey, we made it. And look, you can see this, the original spire or whatever that we were on. And we can see that it is in between two layers of clouds, I think. We can't see anything above it because of the clouds. We can't see anything below this layer because of the clouds. We can just see this middle layer. But anyways, that's besides the point. Let's get out of here. How do we get out of here? Alrighty, where are we now? And also, I hope we can get back across if we need to. Is that another spaceship over there? Oh no, those are all just battery things. There's a lot of power over here. And here's another one of those panels. And is that another tube to fall down? I don't want to fall down another tube just yet. Let's explore a little more. Unless that's all that we can do here. Maybe I have to jump down. Yeah, I think that's my only option. All right, here we go. Another fun slide. Oh, and there's a memory. Does he think he's going to climb all the way to the bottom from here right now? Are we going to fall all the way to the bottom right now? No. That is... Oh. Ew. Is that like green lava? Is that acid? What is down here? Oh, I guess we kind of are at the bottom. It is like just the surface of this planet is just acid, I guess. Interesting. So, are we going to find the book that Sirrus was hoping to find? Was this like a little saw or what is this guy? Oh. Huh. No, it's stuck. What's stopping it? Maybe this chain thing? interesting. Okay. Is there anything else we can do here? I don't. Oh, I can walk across this. Okay. What is this guy? What's going on here? There's another memory. Let's watch it. What's he thinking? Does he think he's doomed? Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. Bit of a logistics question for you guys, if you know. How was he well, I guess the book's gone now. I was gonna say, in the original Myst game, Sirrus was able to see out of the book if we looked into the book. Where where was that book? Like how was he able to look into it? Because like we're in that same world that he was in, and I don't see a way to like look into a book and see someone else staring at me and talk to me. Like, what were the logistics of that? Or did just like a little book appear in front of him every time that we opened up the book? Like, I'm a little confused by that. But okay, what is this? I've got a little camera. So, I don't know why he made this camera. To look at the stalagmites, I think? Stalagmites? I see something over here that looks interesting. What happens if we press... Oh, we can't press this. What's the point of this? What are we looking for? Is this a scene that we can see from where we're at? Oh, yeah, it's like all the way across here. Oh. I see a rope leading over there. Did Sirrus make it over to this new spire over there too? And if so, how did he do that? I think it's a bit of a plot hole. They didn't expect to make a sequel to Myst. Okay. I can live with that. Yeah, that makes sense. They just kind of gloss over that fact in order to make the rest of the games. Okay, so where was that rope that we just saw? I don't think I see a rope here. I think we're like above a cloud layer. And I still don't know how to get to this panel. How do we get to this panel? Hmm. I want to try seeing if this ship will let us go back to the main island. Not that there's anything I want to do there right now, but I want to see it. Oh, hey. Yes, it does work. I will admit the graphics of this picture right here don't look as good as the graphics of the rest of the game. just having that mist that things disappear into above and below. I feel like that's probably just a really hard thing to make look realistic. But this, like right here, this looks really choppy. And also, if Sirrus was able to put up all of those little magnetic stations in between here and there, how is he able to put all of these all the way along the path and not able to just, like, what mechanism did he use to put those out there? Because if he was able to put those there, I feel like he would have been able to get across this chasm without them in the first place, if that makes sense. But okay, here's another saw looking thing. They're all over the place. What else? Is there anything I can interact with up here, or do I just have to go down there for everything? I wonder if I can go up more. I doubt that I can crawl through that thing, but we could try. Hmm. Right, here we go. Jumping down. And here we are. And there's that rope that I don't know how to get to. And here's... I bet I'm missing something. Here's this thing that I can't seem to get to move. Nope. Is there something that I just need to grab? Do I need to grab these chains? How do I get this guy out of here? Maybe it's this rock that's next to it. Maybe these rocks are like clamping it and I need to release them. Okay. Oh, look. Is there... Oh, never mind. I thought there might be a little crawl space in this green rock that I could climb through, but maybe there's not. Oh. So this releases all the chains and lets this thing flow up. I don't know why we want to do that. But now I see what's going on there at least. What can I do? What can I do? I can just go over here and look through this telescope, I guess. That doesn't want to let me do anything? Yeah, this telescope lets me move things around, but I don't think this button does anything in the middle. So why would I want to look through this? Stars in the distance. That's cool, I guess. Maybe I want this in the center? Oh. What am I... Oh. Okay. Let's take a picture of that. That seems important. I don't know how that helps us now, but that does seem important. Maybe there's something else that we can look at. Oh. So that sound is my indicator that I'm at something that can be zoomed in on. Hmm. I'll take a picture of this, but I don't know how that's going to help me. I don't think there's anything really decipherable in there. There's ropes attached to a ratchet, I guess. Oh, there was something else. Oh no, there was just the one that I was already on. Okay. And what is this for? It looks like somewhere that I want to go, but I don't know how to get there. Okay. So I've looked at all three spots that I can look at. And I know maybe this isn't a rope that we crawl across. Maybe this is just a wire that we affect somehow. Maybe by that panel that's upstairs that I don't know how to get to. I sure wish I knew how to get there. Is there something over here that I'm missing? Are there papers on the ground that I'm missing? Maybe now that other keyboard on the first island will do more for me. Maybe I need to head back there. Oh. Don't know what could have changed, but here's hoping it changed. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. So first of all, let's check out this panel here. I'm interested to see if anything's changed here. I don't think anything's changed, but I'm interested. Oh, that does look different. I still get shocked, but it does look different. Okay, so this is the 2 on top, 7 on bottom that's balancing out the ship. And I guessing that this refers to the other island. And maybe I need to do something on this island to affect these power levels on that island. Not totally sure how, but yeah, let's try it. Let's go to this other keyboard. How do we get to that keyboard? We need to climb up here, and then we need to go down a different tube. Different tube, different tube. Different tube. And that different tube is back here. Here we go. This looks so dangerous. It looks like so many of these crystals could just destroy you. Whew. See, I'm hoping that this panel will work now, but I kind of think it won't because Never mind. Maybe it will. We weren't able to do that before. Oh, come on, don't freeze on me. Oh, good. Okay, let's see. Dang it, we cannot move it. Is there anything else we can interact with now? No? Dang, 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 dang. Okay, well, let's leave this. But that lever that was able to move, that is interesting. What is the point of that? What did that do? Let's get back in the chair and see if it just needed to stay down. Oh, this looks different. Okay, thank God. Okay, first of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right here. In the 2 panels that we've already messed with, we did 2 plus 7, which adds up to 9. I think these are indicators of all those crystals we've lit up. And so we need to light up 20 crystals on some other panels. Well, a total of 20 crystals after we get to some other panels to get all of these lit up. And then that's going to let this destroy crystals or something. But anyways, we are now able to move this guy. Oh. Oh, where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, hello. Is this like a little shooting range or something? It's giving shooting range vibes. Like, are these all little targets? What do I do? What do I do? What's going on here? I don't know what to do. Well, what if I click this button now? I can't click this button now. What if I go even further down? Will it let me? No, it will not. Okay. Oh, there's a memory. Maybe this will explain it. Smart little girl. He might be talking about Yisha. I think he's manipulating Yisha somehow. He got contact with her, and he's manipulating her to help him out. Which would track with my theory that she's going to turn evil, just like her older brothers. I'm calling it now. But okay, we need to do more things before we can go further down, I guess. Is there anything at all that I can do down here? Huh. Okay. I like that the statue has to literally tilt once it hits a certain point and then slide up and then keep going up. Kind of fun. Okay. Are you... Oh, there we go. There we go, game. You're working again. Why are there 2 things lit up and not 3? Well, this was fascinating. I don't know how it helps us get across that cavern on the other island, but fascinating all the same. We already read this paper, but let's look at it again. quartz sample is visibly affected when cables 1, 2 set correctly and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Huh. Must be nearing point of total molecular disruption. We'll conduct one final test to be sure. He seems to really like 8 on this first set of panels, so we might need to move them down once eventually. Like if we're not worried about getting across the cavern, that is. Oh, and of course we have to wait for this. It's so slow. Ooh, pretty crystals at the top. It's like a little disco ball up there. I guess this is a good spot to make you wait, because you look around and then you would notice this paper that you might have missed otherwise. I wonder if all of the elevator stations have a paper next to them. Okie dokie. Perhaps this chair needs more power from the ship somehow. Okay. Maybe we need to go to those panels and move them up all the way. So not 7 plus 2, but 7 plus 4. Maybe that will grant more power to it. Let's try that out. So let's see. We need to go to the top one. Here's the top panel. I like where you're thinking, Armeth. That's a good idea. Okay. Okay, all 4. Okay, so all 4 are lit up. And so 4 plus 7, that should be 11 power, right? Maybe that will give us the right amount for that thing to work now. And let's see, we need to go all the way over here to get back there. Because I want to ride down the slide again. Wee. Ah. This animation is so dramatic right here, moving so far to the left. Okay. But this thing is not lit up. I don't know if it needs to be, but not sure. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work now. Let's try it out. Oh, hey, that did let us go down one more level. So let's try going down. Let's see what happens. Good theory. That really worked out. All right. Okay. So again, I don't know that there's anything I can do here. Just sitting here on the second level. Let's go down another level. Didn't expect to turn. Oh, okay. Now we're going down. Oh wow, it's like they're judging us. Like a panel of judges. Oh, and now they're tilted. Fascinating. What is going on? Ooh, is that interactable now? No. No, it's not. These look slightly different. One's yellow, one's green. I don't know if that's important. Oh, this is doing something now. Maybe? Oh. What's going on here? What is... Oh, we got a little, we got a little something. A little something something. this is a thing. There's like a spring and a crystal. Can I grab anything here? Or am I just looking? Interesting. Okay. Let's look at the other ones. I guess they all look kind of different. Oh, this one is a black stone in the middle with crystals on the edges. Maybe they're all just different materials. Huh. This one, whatever it was, it looks like it's been pushed up and it's gone. Really confused about that. Maybe it's a material that we've already destroyed. Maybe we need to destroy all these materials. This one, it's like sapphire material, kind of. Hasn't been pushed through yet. Interesting. What if I press... Oh, look, this has changed too. Oh. Oh, hey. Okay, that looks interesting. I bet that affects these things. It's affecting the sound, that's for sure. It's a fun sound. And if I click this again, does it just stop all of that? And it just resets it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In a lot of the pictures, 8 was the first number. And then the second number was higher than 3. Let's look through them. Oh, not this. Let's look through our old photos. Incredible that I only have 20 photos still. I feel like I've done more than that. Wait a second. Oh, this one right here. 8, 12, 4. See, that doesn't seem like it's going to add up to 20, so I don't know why those are the ones. But in either case, I don't have enough power to get 8, 12, 4 right now. Huh. What if I just balance them all equally? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Like, let's put them all on 3. They're all on 3 now. Is that going to do something for us? Oop. Well, this whole thing is very, very confusing. We finally made progress, and we're finally able to like move these dials to different things. I just need more power. But to get more power, I need to get to the other like panels. I just don't know how to get there yet. Let's go upstairs and explore them again, see if anything's changed. I don't know why anything would have changed, but maybe something has changed. I don't know. And actually, let's look at the statue close up again. Excuse me. Are these just all different combinations they've tried? Because I mean, I have enough to do this 100. I have enough to do 0101. 116. I have enough for that one too. I should probably go and try those and see if anything specific happens. I already have a picture of this, but I'm going to take another one so it's easier to find. And then let's go downstairs again. Or let's get in the chair again. By the way, I'm making more progress in the book that I'm reading. I'm going to show it off. It's this one here. I Who Have Never Known Men. Really good so far. Kind of based on, this isn't a spoiler, but like kind of based on the allegory of the cave, but not. And I won't spoil anything in case you guys do read it, but so far 10 out of 10. Really, really fascinating. Really thought-provoking, really engaging, really, really fun. Me and my friends are doing it for a little book club. We're gonna have a little food and discuss it, and I'm really, really excited. But it means that I can't discuss it with my partner until we have that party. And so that is a little bit of a bummer. Okay, 100. What is that doing? Anything? I hear an interesting noise. If I click that button, it all just resets. Okay. I don't know what's happening, but whatever's happening, it's making a noise. Let's try one of the other combinations. Yep, let's look at this. So 101 and 111. Let's try those two. 101 and 111. So it's making a different noise. I can kind of see these things and I don't see them moving at all. That's a wacky noise. Let's try 111. Interesting. Maybe I need to go somewhere else to see what it's doing. Maybe it's doing other things elsewhere. Let's try another one of the combinations. 116. We have enough to do that. The rest of them are all going to be more than 20, and we don't have enough to do that. So 116, let's try that. Okay, let's go upstairs and see if anything changed. Except it doesn't look like anything has changed. It's all, the sound's all stopped. So, dang it. Don't know what that's about. Seems like frequencies for blowing up the rocks. Perhaps this is a shooting gallery. See, I like that idea. But I don't know how to aim and how to shoot with this panel. Should I go back down and try that out again? Maybe let's try one more time. Maybe I can figure out how to shoot. Maybe I can hear the sounds that I made. I think I can hear them right now. Okay, but it doesn't seem like... Let's go down. Yeah, they're all in view. Like, if I could point this at them somehow, then I would be able to shoot them, probably. But I don't see a mechanism for aiming. And how do we get all the way down to this bottom level? It looks like this path doesn't... Oh, wait a second. No. It doesn't let me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But if I move these, for example, just 166. One, two, three, four, five. Need to move it up one more. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I press the blue button, is that how it shoots? Or does it just reset? No, it just resets. It doesn't seem to shoot anything. Am I able to grab any of these things and manipulate them? Because it really, really looks like I can't. But I also don't notice them changing based on any of the combinations I've made. So why do I look at them? What's the point here? Hmm. I think I am forming an opinion on puzzles that I like and puzzles that I don't like in this game or in this whole series. I think I think the puzzles that I really enjoy are the ones that how do I explain this? How do I put this? Are the ones where your actions have consequences that are immediate, and so you can figure out what's going on. And then you can figure out what you're trying to do from there, and it becomes a logic puzzle, and I like that a lot. I think I don't like the puzzles as much when there's lots of different things, like lots of different buttons, lots of different things to interact with. And when you do something with them, nothing happens, and you're just trying to figure out how to make anything happen. I don't like fumbling around till something happens and then going from there. I would like to have something happen right away and then start thinking and then start working on it. I might need to form that opinion a little bit better. I might need time to think about it, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. And I guess this is making frequencies. Maybe I set the frequencies down here and then I need to go up one level and that's where I shoot. Let's try that. Let's do the 116 again. And then let's go up one level and see if I can shoot from there. One, two, three, four, five, six. And I'm not going to press that blue button. I'm just going to move up one. See, but then my panel reset. So I don't know if it's still holding on to the settings that I just made, or if it just stopped all my progress. Yeah, I feel like it just reset all my progress. What about the white crystals and the notches on each? White crystals. Are you talking about white crystals on these panels? Because I don't think I remember white crystals on these, but I do remember like the pictures of white crystals. Let's see if I can find one. Let's see, not that one. This one. This one's set all the way up to, oh, it's like not on the notch where it should be. I don't know how to interact with them right now because they're all out of reach. Like I can't reach them from where I see them. But maybe I need to find a way to move those. And then this one's like broken, so I don't know how this helps us, but it is on this, there's a white notch there. How many notches are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And on this panel, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on each. So I don't know if those line up with this exactly. Oh, I should take a picture of this panel, shouldn't I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm hoping if I go to the other island, I'll get more ideas. Let's try that. And also, this will be hard to test. But I wonder how this affects all the rest of the electricity if I take this thing up. Or like take this thing offline. Let's try doing that and see if anything looks different upstairs. So yeah, white crystals, I feel like we've seen 3 of them so far. We saw one way up higher than we are. We saw one in his office that's kind of exploded, but kind of not. And then we've seen the one on the other island through a telescope. So that suggests that they could line up with our little keyboard panel. But the fact that there's only 9 notches on them and the keyboard panel has 12 on each does make it a little less it makes it a little more blurry. I'm not sure if it lines up that way. So maybe it just lines up with something else. Hello there. Let's look through this telescope again. Maybe there's something we should be looking for. I don't think I watched this memory. Let's watch this memory. Maybe it'll help. Okay. It's kind of stuff we already knew. We already knew he wanted to go there. And he got there, and he didn't find anything as far as we can tell. Let's go downstairs and look at the electrical wiring panel. The one that shocks us if we touch it, because I want to see if that changed at all. Did I take a picture of this? I bet I didn't. The switch that we switched, that's downstairs. We moved it up. It had this little button on it. So I don't know if that helps us or not. This panel. So that's the little chair panel that we sat in. And then there's these like, there's that little like chess piece. Don't know what this is. That looks like the little statue of Atrus and Catherine. And then these are more statues of Atrus and Catherine. And the statues are green. And we saw some notes about green crystals. Let's see if I can find that note. Not there, not there. I think it's a ways back. Yeah, this one. Quartz samples visibly affected when cables 1, 2 set correctly, and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Must be nearing point of total molecular disruption. We'll conduct one final test. Yeah, so I think I just need more power because I don't have enough to get 8 plus 12 plus 4. That's 22. And I only have 11 power, 11 units of power. But let's go back down. Let's go to the chair. Let's turn the switch the other way and see if it changed the electrical panel at all. Oh, crazy. Escape doesn't skip animations anymore. Oh, spacebar does. Oh, okay. Because I'm getting to the point where running back and forth is tedious. Okay, turning this on. Okay, let's go back up. Okay. You might be able to zip around using the button in the lower right. Oh, I keep forgetting about that one. Yeah. Okay. That's a good point. I don't have the panel down there, do I? I don't think I have the panel that I want. And I'm close to it anyways. Let's see. Oh, hey. So this did light up when I turned on the switch, and now it's turning on this triangle, whatever that is, and it's like going to all these statues. I don't think the statues are lit up per se, but it's going to them. It's not going to this at all. So, yeah, don't know what that means. Huh. Let's see, can I go back down there? These feel really far apart. Like if I click this, does that take me? Where does that take me? Oh, it just takes me over here. That's not where I want to go right now. Where is this again? Oh, whoa. Yeah, I did not need to come all the way back up here, did I? Is this still locked? Oh, there's a memory. I don't know if I watched the memory up here. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. So it sounds like Yisha was coming here into this thing and talking to her brothers. And she gave him this book. A book about Dunny, I guess? About the language. And just like put it through this little slot there in the side. Huh. Well, that's good. That's good lore info, but that doesn't help me with my puzzle right now. What did I want to do now? Because I could keep fiddling with the keyboard panel and then looking at the other electrical panel and seeing if I can make more changes happen. Or I could run to the other island and see if there's something I'm missing there. Which one do I want? I want to run to the other island first. Because I feel like I just have to be missing something over there. Because there's probably a third island to get to. And there's panels over there on the second island that I haven't been able to reach. There's got to be a way to reach them. Okay, that's what I want. 2. And how do I get it to change to 2? Okay. That's. Come on. Come on. Give me that 2. That's weird. I don't know why that worked and it hasn't worked other times, but we'll take it. Also crazy that we haven't seen anyone here yet. Because we know Yisha ran down towards the chamber that brings us towards the different worlds. And we know someone was chasing her down here. So like, where are they? I feel like they both should be either in this world and the other one. But yeah. See, this looks like something that I should be able to interact with, but it's not. And also, I just really, really want to get over to this panel. But I can't jump across this ledge. I can't walk across here, can I? Or can I? Am I just crazy? And like, no, I can't. It won't let me. Yeah, I know that's something I can interact with. Hmm. I'm watching the hand to see if it like makes any changes anywhere. Well, of course it does there. Nope. Gotta go down. Hmm. I don't see any changes to this thing, unfortunately. I don't know why it would have changed, but. Oh, hey. Is that all that was blocking it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm glad we finally found it. Okay, what did that do? And can we like do it the other way, or is it just set now? No, I think it's completely unwound. So that's what we're leaving it as. Okay, well, let's go upstairs and see what happens. I bet that floating rock is gonna help us get across now. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we've got this panel and we got some. Let's check out this stuff over here first. See, that's where we came from. I don't know where that new island is, but let's see. Let's open this up. OMG is right. So it's just going to show us the same thing as the other electrical panel, is what I'm getting. Oh, and there's a memory. Hmm. Straight through the throne. I'm guessing that this is the throne, but no. This thing is kind of the throne. This is the throne where we have the keyboard. So, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Also, every time we close this thing, It sounds like a little baby cry at first, and it freaks me out every time. Like, let me show you again. Oh, if it'll let me. So yeah, once we close it, it'll be like a little baby whine. Doesn't that sound like a baby whine? Okay, oh. It looks like we're almost able to walk across this path, but we're not. Is there anything over here? I guess not. Okay. This panel, this one looks big. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, that added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Which might be exactly what we need, right? One, two. I want to get it all the way full and see what happens. Oh, that subtracted some. Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. We added a bunch. I still want to add a whole shit ton. Let's add 7 more. Or more than 7. No? No? Not going to add that? Oh, shit. Maybe it's how many times I move the lever. Maybe that's what the puzzle is. After a certain amount of moves, then that's what gets transferred over. Let's try counting and see how long it takes before it transfers. So we got 1. We got 2. Got 3. And 4. And 5. Maybe 5 is the number. Let's do a different pattern this time and see if 5 moves is what it takes. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 5. The left panel lights up as you add. That makes a lot of sense. Because once it's fully green, the left panel, then that's when it transfers over. Okay. So far this is as many as we've been able to get. I still want to get all of it. Just so we have as many to work with as possible back on the other island before having to come back. And I wonder, is there a way to change these and like get a certain spot? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you can look through them. There's more than 3. I thought there were just 3. Well, that's a little bit more helpful. I still don't know if I'll be able to find this one again, but I'm hoping. Or I'm just hoping that we can get back to the throne. Where's that little throne? I don't know if I see it. But okay. So going to this one, again, it adds 10. Going to this one, adds 2. Adds 10 again, I assume. Let's just go back and forth between these two. There we go. That's as many as we can get. Okay. Well, let's leave this and let's go back. See what happens. Looks like we'll be able to do a lot more at the little throne panel, and I'm excited to see what it is we're able to do. We swinging back and forth. Ooh. Okay. Let's see, what's the fastest way to get... We'll probably take the elevator just to make it easy. Okay. Elevator, elevator, elevator time. I love these columns here. Wait, is that a... Oh no, those are just wires. For a second, this looked like a ladder going down. But I don't think that's the case. Definitely not. Okay. The icon for the hand, I always have to put it just a little lower than I expect in order to grab something. It's like the fingertips need to be on the thing in order for it to grab it. And I always expect to be able to, like, I want it to be like right here in order to grab something, but it's like right here. Like right there. It can't, oh, I guess. See, I always expect that spot for it to be interactable, but you have to go a little lower. Anyways, boring details that I notice. Can't wait for this door to open. Okay. And that's on. Good. It's loading. The claws. Hoo. We got a lot of power. And we got this. Oh. Oh, shoot. We had way too many. Wait, so is there exactly 20 here? I'm going to count them with my fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 5. So somehow we ended up with too much and we short-circuited it. So we need to figure out how to get this many exactly on there. Not sure how I want to do that. But, oof. Oh, 36. I probably missed one. 30, that's why there's a 36. And that's why this one says 11, because we need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We needed 11 of these lit up in order for this thing to be accessible. Now we just need 36 exactly. Okay. On the other screen I have... Oh, I should have taken a picture of it. Can I get back there now? Oh, jeez. Which one of these is going to take me to the other island? Is this one? Oh, I can't do it while I'm in this thing, I bet. Okay, now they're accessible. Is this one on the other island? Please, 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 please. It is not. Okay. Maybe it won't let me go back and forth between the islands like this. I think that's very much a possibility. Yep. Okay, but we'll go upstairs at least really fast. We need 36. We have 11 on this island. So on the other island, we need exactly 36 minus 11. I can do math, I promise. You can do, we need 25 exactly. And I guess we could get a little bit more than 25 because it's going to be easy to come back to this island and finesse the small panel to bring it down a little bit less. So our range is, we've got a pretty wide range. Let's see how many, within a 4 of 36 total. Oh gosh, I'm doing a lot of calculations in my head. I think our range is 23 to 27 because then we can add, because 27 we can add 7 and be right at 34, 35, 36. I'm confusing myself already. I need a pen and paper. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I'm having fun with it. So I need 36 total. And that needs to be, I can have 7 on one panel. I can have 4 on another panel. I can have blank on this panel. And so 7 plus 4 is 11. Plus x. And so 36 equals 11 plus 25. But I could have easily up to 4 more. I could not have any less, otherwise it wouldn't work. I could at least go up to 29 and still be able to make it work, I think. But anyways, here we go. 25 through 29. And another memory. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we were on to that. That kind of just confirms what we were doing, I think. We need to get the right amount of electricity to go to the throne so we can reach the right frequencies. Okay. So, oof, I'm not going to count these with the on-screen cursor because it's hard. I'm going to count them with my finger. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is each one of these 7? 6, 7. This one's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're all 7. So I want to get 25. 7, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I wanted to get to about that icon right there. And I could get all the way up to this and still have enough leeway to easily get the right amount. So let's do it. So 7 plus 2, so that's 9. Plus 7 is going to be 15, I want to say. Plus 2, we're not quite at 25. See, this is way too many. This is all of them, I believe. Okay, let's try a different pattern. Here's 7. Minus 3. Oh wait, no, it's more than 7. I'm getting all my numbers mixed up. I just know which icon I need to get to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 24. I think that's 25 exactly, right? 3 times 7 plus 3. 3 times 7 is 21. Plus 3 is 20. Oh, 24. We need more than that. That's not going to work. I think that's within our workable zone. That's 28. Is that 29 exactly? 4 times 7, 7, 14, 21, 28 plus 1. That's 29 exactly. That's easily within our workable zone. Let's leave it there. And let's see, can we bounce back to the other island? No, we can't. So this little tool down in the bottom isn't going to let us jump islands at all. We have to do that manually. Okay, manually jumping back. I bet the panel's going to work pretty well. Well, we need to adjust the panels on the main island, and then we can go back to the throne. Because right now we have 29 plus 7 plus 2. 29 plus 7 is 36. 38. We have 2 too many. 9. And I don't want to mess with this one because this will be hard. Might want to save. Okay, I'll start saving then. Good idea, good idea. Hiccup pre-throne is what I'll say. Okay. We won't edit this one. I think we'll edit the one that's upstairs because that'll be easier to work with. It'll be easier to get that down to 0 and be done. Just easier so you don't have to readjust for the ship if you want to go back and forth. Okay. Good idea, good idea. In case I want to like experiment with things. Okay, this is 2. Right now I have 29 plus 7 plus 2, which is 2 too many if I'm doing my math right. And so what I want to do is I want to get this down to 0. That adds 1. That adds 3. That takes away 2. Okay, not what I want. This takes away 2. Adds 2. Takes away 2. No, it takes away 1. Does nothing. Well, it takes away 1. Okay. So getting this down to 0 might be harder than I thought. It might always need to be at least 1. Right? Or I might be wrong. Let's see, far left does what? It adds 1. This adds 2. This removes 1. And it always goes to the middle. And we do 3 times before it's done. Is that right? Yeah, I don't think there's any possible way to get it less than 1. Unless we just flip the switch. Does that just set it to 0? I kind of think that might work. Let's go down the elevator and see what we're at now. Here's hoping. I have sadly hit the point of the stream where I'm out of water. But luckily it lasted pretty long this time. Okay, here we go, here we go. Please let that have worked and not be too many. Oh wait, I need to flip the switch. There we go. Now let's get in it. All right, it's filling up pretty quick. Is it gonna short? It did not short out. We got it. We got it. Okay. Hell yeah. Sweet. Okay, let's go ahead and go down. Okay. They're just creepily staring there. Let's go down again. So I feel like there's supposed to be 3 statues of them down here. So there's that one that we just left. Is there one in the distance here from this viewpoint? Because I don't feel like I see any back there. That doesn't feel right. Unless, no, that's not a statue of them. It's a statue of something, but not them. Or maybe it's not a statue at all. Some of them kind of look statuesque, but not really. Anyways, okay. So now we have full possibilities. We can do whatever combinations we want because we have all the power. So let's go back to my notes and see if we can pick one of these. We want to try 8, 12, 4. 8, 12, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 is the top, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yep. 8, 12, 4. 2, 3, 4. Is anything going to happen right now, or do I need to press... Oh! The new button appeared. Okay. What's going on? What's going to happen? Oh shit, are all of those going to break? Oh no, it's just going to drop us for some reason. What the fuck? What is going... Why this? What is going on? What the fuck? Okay, this looks like we're in the place where one of our pictures was. Oh. The first button that I try down here is the button that takes me all the way back up. So whoops, it's not what I wanted. Let's wait to get up here and then let's go back down again. Okay, is it all still... No, it's not set there. I want to move... No, close this, please. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the way to the top. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's get in here. And let's try a different button this time. What are all those floating rocks above us that we just passed? Like, why are they up there? What's going to happen when we release them? Like those. We're going to release those eventually, right? Okay, don't press this button. It takes us back. Oh, we can look at this. And there's a memory. Let's watch the other memory. What the hell, Sirrus? When they get out of tune, these ropes sound worse than mother's caterwailing? Is that what he just said? And I hope he's not talking about these ropes that we're hanging from. Like, hopefully those don't break. Oh, here's a little lever. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can't move them up. Or can I? And these are all different shapes. I bet these line up with those different white crystals. Yeah, because there's a little white crystal right next to them. So we need to look at our pictures that we took. I didn't notice shapes on the crystals, but let's see what my pictures remember. Oh, well, we're way too far back. So this one, for example, I don't see a shape on it. But whatever shape it was, it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4 from the top, I think. So 4 is one of the answers in this puzzle that we're looking at right now. 4 is one of them, don't know which. Let's look at the other photos. Does this have anything to do with it? That does need to find 2. I don't know if that's relevant right now. This one, I'm also not sure which one it's supposed to be or which shape it lines up with, but this is 3 from the top. Is that the top or is that the bottom? Let's look at the other one. So we can figure out a top versus bottom. Oh, so bottom has the little rivets on the bottom of it. Those little rivets and the U-shape thing. I don't know if the top has the same thing. Yeah, the U-shaped thing is completely blown out from this one, but you can see one of the rivets. This is the bottom. So this is 1, 2, 3 from the bottom. The first one was 4 from the top. This is 3 from the bottom. What is the other one? And this is the one that we saw from far away. I don't think I see a shape on this one either. So I don't know how to figure out which one this is supposed to be, but this one is notched 1, 2, 3 from the top instead of 3 from the bottom. And maybe I should make it consistent and just say how many there are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 notches. Is that true for all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll call this one 6. I know 3 and then 7. And I think I'm going to brute force the rest of this puzzle just because I really don't know where these shapes are supposed to be. Unless, wait a second. Oh God, did I not take a picture of one of the electrical panels? because that might be... Oh gosh, I didn't. And I can't go from here. Okay. Well, one of them's 4, one of them's 3, one of them's 3. Can I reset it somehow? How do I reset this? Ah, click this thing. This one. There we go. Okay. And here we go. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. And then 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. I think I'm doing it wrong because I think the starting point is supposed to be 1. I'm counting them wrong. Let's try that again. So 1 is where it's at. Now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 is where it's at. 2, 3. Again, starting right at 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then what do I do when I think that it's correct? Hi, Yam. Yamaha is back. You can kind of see his tail. Do I just go back up and hope that it's set in the right spot? Or is something supposed to happen as soon as it gets put in the right position? Let's hey. Let's reset them all and try in a different order. There's only how many different orders can you do 3 in? 3 times 2 times 1. There's 6 different options. So we did 6, 3, and 7. Let's do... Let's do 6, 7, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not right. Counted that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That feels better. And 1, 2, 3. Forgot to start at 1. That's also not doing anything. But maybe I need to press this button before it does anything. No, maybe that's what the memory was for. Maybe I'm supposed to be hearing a sound once they're in the right spot and then I go up. Let's go back down. And I don't even care that this part reset. Let's just go straight back down. So we're listing for Catherine's caterwailing, whatever that is. I'm not familiar with the term caterwailing, but that's what we're listening for. A sound that sounds like caterwailing. So 637 was not it. 673 was not it. Let's try starting with 3. 1, 2, and 3. I'm not hearing a noise. 3, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is at 7 still, right? Oh, no, it's not. Let's reset it. It's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. This is a 3, 6, and 7. 6, 3, 7. Now let's do 3, 7, 6, I think, right? This one's on 3. This one's gonna be on 7 now. Let's move this one to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I hear wailing? Still no wailing. So maybe 7 needs to be in the front spot. Wait, I almost hear wailing. I hear weird rumbling, but I don't think that's the right sound. Let's look at this memory again. That sound. Okay, we can skip that. That's the sound we're listening for. And we definitely have not heard it yet. So let's try 7, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3. And I think this is already on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this one actually on 3 or did miscount again? 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's not it either. So let's try 7, 6, 3. Fun fact, that was the beginning of my phone number growing up, 763. That's not going to help anyone hack me. It's not a phone number anymore. So anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Please work. 1, 2, 3. Also, still not making the sound. So there's got to be something that we're missing here. Let's reset them all and take a picture. Huh. Wait, I was going to take a picture. Taking a picture now. So I need to look for some way to find these symbols, like a pentagon, a circle, and a hexagon, and correlate those with the different crystals. I just don't know that I've seen these shapes very much, so that confuses me. But I feel like we gotta be close, right? Like once we do get those shapes, then we're pretty close to solving this throne puzzle, whatever it is. And I think that's kind of the heart of this age, is just figuring out this puzzle. So, yeah. I don't know. I feel like we're close. We just need to find those shapes. Let's see. Going back up. I do need to call it a night soon. So I'm going to look around really quick for those crystals to see if I can figure out what the shapes are supposed to be. And if I don't find it in the next few minutes, I'm going to have to call it a night. If I do find it, I'll be really excited, and I might not be able to force myself to stop. And then we'll keep going until we solve this puzzle, because I'm really curious to see where it ends. But if we don't get our final lead, then yeah, we'll call it a night. Almost 1 a.m. for you? You're a night owl, Armeth. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Currently where I am, it's like almost 11. And like between 11 and midnight is when I really need to be going to bed. If not earlier, but that rarely happens. So let's see, where's one of those crystals? I know there's one over here in his like little bedchamber area. So let's see if we can find more things there. Wait a second. Could this help, maybe? Well, no, I don't think this thing will help. There's no shapes like that on it. Oh, hey. It does look like this crystal is coming out of a specific shape. So this one looks 1, 2, 3, I assume 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this one's an octagon. And yeah, let's look at the memory to see what notch this was on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So octagon was 7 from the top. And now that I think about it, when we were in the throne puzzle, I might have been doing it the wrong way. I was counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but maybe it needs to be 7 from the other direction. I don't know, something to try out. But the fact that this crystal is very clearly in a specific shape gives me hope. I want to look at the other crystals and see what's going on there. And in fact, one of them is one of these memories, right? Or one of these whatchamacallums? The time turner things. Oh, that's the exact one I'm at right now. I think I want to go upstairs for one of them. I think one of them was way close to the top of this tower. And then the other one I had to go all the way across to the other island to see. But I am excited. I might end up staying a little up. I might end up staying up a little too late tonight. It'll be worth it. Searching for shapes. We love searching for shapes. It's like we're back in preschool. With like those little ball puzzles. Do you remember those? It was like this plastic ball that was hollow in the inside, and it had a bunch of cutout shapes all on the other sides of it. And you would have to have like all these little blocks that you've stuck in the correct shape. That's what it's making me think of. We're playing that game right now, basically. Because you had like the hexagon and the pentagon, and you had the square, and you had the circle, and the triangle. And some shapes fit into other shapes that they should not have fit into if you cheated. Oh, hey, this is the pentagon. This is very clearly a pentagon that it's coming out of. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And the notch here is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth from the top. Pentagon is 4. Okay. And let's go all the way down to the bottom. Love this ride again. I didn't watch the memory, but we're going to skip it for now. We got things to do. We don't have time for memories. I like this part of the cave. This part is cool. This part is also cool. Ooh. All right. So now we just need to... We need to go upstairs. We need to go up the little ladder. Okay, up another one, because I need to turn this panel on. Right now the balance is off. So I just need to turn it back on and go, oh, you know what? I'm forgetting the exact advice you gave me. You told me to save so I could like just go back and forth really easy, and I have not gone back to that save, but oh well, I'm already up here. So let's do it. And I want... No, that's gonna be too much. Hey, 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 hey. Nope, that's not what I want. Let's try again. Yeah, this is what I want. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wait, this way. Do you think things are going to explode when we finally get the throne puzzle right? I feel like a lot of things are going to explode. I don't know why we want them to explode, but things are going to explode. Okay, let's get out of here. And I think we need to go down the little rope ladder to get to the telescope, and that's where we're going to see the last one. And I guess I didn't really need to do this one again, since I already know it's probably the circle because that's the last shape. But I just wanted to be sure. There we go. And it doesn't zoom in on it perfectly, but it does look very circular. It doesn't look like a hexagon or anything. So now let's go back to our save. Because I don't... Yeah, we didn't really do anything. We just learned things. So we can go back to our save. instead of... Nope, I don't need to save it. I'm like 99% sure. I'm realizing now that I did not... what am I saying? I did not explore all of Tamana. That's how you say it. I did not explore all of Tamana before I jumped in here. Because like after the explosion happened and everything was dark and we were running around, I think I was technically able to go to the other side of Tamana, to the new huts that I hadn't visited yet. So I hope I'm not missing context on that. Oh shoot, you're right. I do need to turn it off. Thanks. You saved me a lot of time. Let's run back over there. What would I do without you, Armith? Probably wander around a lot and not save nearly enough. There we go, turning that off. Now let's go down to the throne. Back to the throne. I am also very curious as to what's going to happen. Oh wait, I need to move that down. I bet you're right about the shooting range idea. I bet that we're going to like destroy all those little crystal figurines in the rows. And I bet it's going to be awesome, actually. I bet it's going to be really, really kind of violent, but fun. Alrighty, let's not dilly-dally. Let's go down as fast as we can. Yep, come on, you can skip that part. You can skip this part too. We want to get to the good stuff. Alrighty, and let's go down even lower. This part we won't skip. Also, what is that dripping stuff? Do you guys see that dripping stuff off in the distance? Oh, never mind. Maybe it's not dripping. Maybe it was just like poorly rendered rope. Poorly rendered wires. Okay, so octagon is 7. And I could have sworn it was an actual octagon when we went to it, but it was more than the pentagon. So we're just going to call this the one that we're doing. And this one's 7. So 1, 2, whoops. Lost count already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The circle is supposed to be... how much was the circle again? Was that the 3 or was that 6? Oh wow, I'm all the way back at the wrong side. Come on, come on. Circle was right there. So yes, like 3 from the top. 3 from the top. Which means that it was 9, 8, 7. So circle's also 7? Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm getting myself confused already now. So circle should also be 7 if we're going from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the last one should be the pentagon, which should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we're not making the right noises. Let me go through the pictures again and make sure we're orienting them in the right direction. So going from the top, this one is 9, 8, 7. And that's the circle. So circle should be 7. Where are the other ones? This one was the octagon, right? 9, 8. This one's... Oh, no. Octagon should be 3 if we're starting at the bottom. Because, yeah, this one was definitely the octagon. Or the hexagon, whichever one we're saying. So that's 3, not 7. And then the other one, way up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 6. So we have 3, 6, 7. Circle is, I'm going to go back to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You think circle is just 3, so like 7 from the other end? I'll try that. So 9, 8, 7, counting down. Pentagon should be 6, so 9, 8, 7, 6. And then this one should be 3, so 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and 3. I don't think we're quite getting that sound still. Because it should be... Let's listen to the sound again. No, no. We're not hearing that sound at all. I feel like I keep turning myself around when I count them. But let's do them one more time. Same way. And then we'll try it another way. Oh, try hitting the black button. Okay. We can do that. But let's see. Pentagon 6, 9, 8, 7, 6. Circle 7, so 9, 8, 7. Hexagon 3, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So far, no sounds. Let's try flipping it the opposite way and doing it again. Or I guess we could also move these to the right position, just in case both things need to be in place before we get that sound. So this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. This needs to be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of a fun chord, and I do see this little guy moving. So something is happening now. Is that the guy that we want to? I think so. Let's click this button, see what happens. Never mind, that just reset everything. Okay. I have time to do a couple more tries, and then I do really need to call it a night. Okie artichoke. Okay, now my new theory is that I shouldn't be starting at 1. I should be starting at 0 and counting from there. Or, gosh, maybe that's not what I should. Or I should be starting at 10. I don't know. I'm going to do it slightly different and try it. And not explain it because I don't think my thought process makes sense to normal people right now. So, pentagon 6, 9, 8, 7, 6. We'll do that. Circle. Oh, Yamaha, you're in front of my notes. Circle is 7, so 9, 8, 7. And then hexagon 3. 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. That could be it, but that very well could not be it. Because I don't hear sounds. Okay. Let's move these up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 12. 1, 2, 3. That's definitely different. Did I do this one too many? One too few? Or exactly right? Interesting. So once we had the configuration at this level set the way it was, this time it didn't do anything to this crystal here. But when we had the bottom level configuration the way it was, and then this level exactly the same, before it was changing. That's probably the most confusing way I could have said that, but I think we were onto something before. I think we just are missing other information now. So, the bottom tunes the top. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Thank you. That's much more clearly put. Let's go to the bottom. Let's put it back where it was before. And let's have them try more things up here. More configurations between the 3 little guys. Yeah. So, again, one more time for the night. This is my last try. This is pentagon 6. So 9, 8, 7, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That feels right. Okay. And then circle. Oh, I missed some spiring. You did, but we're right. I think we're like right at the climax. If we can figure out this puzzle. I'm very close, but this is my last try before I call it a night because I do need to go to bed soon. But we're tuning this right here, so the circle needs to be 7. So 9, 8, 7. And then the hexagon needs to be 3. It's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Could I be very, very wrong? I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna count 1, 2, 3 and try to have it right above that third one. Above the third one. And see if that makes anything happen. So this is supposed to be 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll try to make it right above 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this one's supposed to be 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Moving them all down 1. I think that looks right. Going back up. Yeah. Okay. Let's try moving this into different configurations, because we tried the 8, 12, 4, and that did make this guy shake. But maybe that's not what we're supposed to do here. Maybe we're supposed to do the other strategy from the notes, where it was like full force on each one of these, evenly distributed. So 36, that means 12 for each of them. Let's try doing 12 for each and see what happens. Oh yeah, and one of them is shaking. The chess, the horse piece. Okay, yeah, that does sound right. And then what do we do from here though? What do we do from here? Because if I press this button, it just all resets, right? Like it doesn't shoot the waves at something. So let's try this again and maybe go down and see what happens there. Let's go down here and see what, oh no, because that part resets. Right, let's skip down. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything down here right now. So my last and final try of the night before I just need to call it a night, and we'll try again on Wednesday, is I'm gonna just leave these in this position here, and I'm gonna try to go up a level and see what happens. Damn it, that's not gonna do anything. Oh, dang. I'm like 99% certain that's doing nothing now. Oh gosh, I am so sorry, guys. I thought we were so close. I have to call it. I know we're close. We'll figure it out next time. Let's go ahead and rate somebody fun. So close and yet so far. Yeah. I think we did make good progress today, though. I feel good about the progress we made. And now it'll just be that much more exciting at the beginning of the stream next time, because we're going to be so close. We'll get some really good stuff going on. Let us see. I do see someone playing the Myst remake. If you guys want to raid them, I think that's who we want to do. Alrighty. Anyways, yeah. Good night, everybody. It's been fun. Thanks for watching again. Always appreciate it. We'll go ahead and raid Skip R Nim. It's their name. But yeah. Have a great night. Goodbye. Goodbye.